Alright. Is it working? It's press off the recording. Don't need to record. So it started spinning immediately when I was opening the game. Why that is, I have no clue. Thank you for welcoming me back. This is like something about super cheap because it's just like basically just like Ada just wears this super standard red dress thingy, and I'm gonna take that and put it on me. But first, I need to find some music. And apparently, the thing I've done now, I've turned off. Let's just put on some, like, if I change, like what we are playing right now, into like Silent Hill. Silent Hill F. Silent Hill 4! And just put that music on in the background while I get changed. Update. Close that. So be right back. I'm gonna just go over there and change into something. So maybe we do like, is it like this? Be right back, so nobody can see me, Andres. I can actually just do it right in front of you guys, because you can't see me. Just having something in the background. For some reason, the moment I started like Life is Strange Reunion, that game, is the latest of the games, of those games. It just starts spinning. It doesn't want to play, it wants to spin. So hopefully you can't see fucking shit when I do this. One moment. Just undressing and redressing. Chopsticks in my hair is in the way. I'm stuck. Instruction unclear, got stuck. I actually do have one of these like Ada looking thingies already, but it's like too big for me. And it's not hard to make one of these. It's super simple to solve myself. Let me see. I got a bit lazy. It's still like I put this on the smallest size. And it still is. Let me just, first of all, let's put the thing in my ear again. Then we need a chopstick or whatever. I got one over here, just to put my hair up. Yeah, I don't know that many hairstyles. And we aren't finished with like making an Ada cosplay. We have a lot more to do. But for that we do have a lot of time to kill. And luckily for me I can sew myself. So a lot of things that I can't like get my hands on, I can make myself. But I'm not like well versed in like cosplaying. But I will be one day. See what it does here? This is silly. Need to like enhance the waistline, because that looks good. I don't remember actually. I have to like put up a fucking picture of her. Remember how she looks. And she has like thigh-high shoes, don't she? I do think she does have thigh-high shoes. She doesn't have one of these, I think. She actually have another one. I have another one over here that I think is more like, oh my god, jewelry on the floor. How do you do this? Is it this way? Or is it this way? Like, it looks like I'm going to a rock concert. Like something like this, doesn't she have something like this actually? Over her. This is a bit too big for me, so I'm gonna like make it smaller. Luckily, I actually, oh my god, my earpiece. I actually worked a lot with leather to be able, but I don't have her wig. I need to fix that too. We're not playing like Prison Beauty today. We were actually playing like Life is Strange, and I don't have her like shoes either. But yeah, better, but no cigar. Turn off the light in the background. One moment, I'm bending. You bend. I do bend. Where is the light switch? Better. I'm gonna sell my car, and I want to buy boobs because I found out when I was at the doctor's office. I don't know what it is in English, but I have height stop shifter. So gaining weight is a super fucking struggle for me. So packing on here again apparently is a bit hard, especially if I'm supposed to like start to actually train a bit and get stronger woman. Yeah, it's a bit Lara Croft, isn't it? If I'm going full Lara Croft, then I need to like put my hair in like let's go full Lara Croft. Lara Croft has actually Desert Eagles. Like that is the gun I want to be using. Desert Eagles. No fucking lady guns. No golden guns. Nothing like that. I want a Desert Eagle. But apparently they aren't allowed. Like they are illegal. Illegal to own. But now we're not playing Silent Hill. Truthfully, we're not actually playing Silent Hill today. We were supposed to play. Life is strange. Let me see what happens when I actually start it up again. Is it a game? Because I'm not spinning right now. It says I have excellent bitrate right now. But just now. Let's see. What happened when I start where the fuck did it go? It ran away. Scheiße. The game has disappeared. The game has ruined on its merry way. What the fuck is it? Hold your horses. Reunion. There we have it. Let's see if I can start it. I think hate story might be hypothyroidism. Yeah, maybe that is true. Let's see if it actually works now. Like starting the game. I'm gonna be in like the corner down here. If everything works according to my plan. The previous game. Double exposure or whatever it was called. I tried playing through that game, but I didn't do it on stream, and for some reason it didn't cut on. I found it super boring and like tedious to a point. Probably just something the matter with me. Let's just check that it is substitute licensed music. Yes, that's good. And let me just check audio that it is according to it, and we have to change like streamer info. We are not playing Silent Hill. This isn't Silent Hill. This is Strange Reunion. It seems that it actually works right now. For some fucking strange reason. Let me just check the sound quality here. Thank you for letting me know if it bugs out again. Just gonna double check the sound quality if it actually is like balanced. I think it is good. I'm gonna take my bit a little closer. So I didn't play through Double Exposure. This is kind of like the continuation of Double Exposure, but it has a better rating, like reviews, than the Double Exposure game. And I kind of like the music in this game, like the background music and everything, a lot better. And the one in the Double Exposure game was kind of like nagging me a bit. And my favorite Life is Strange game is the one with the 2 boys. Jesus, I suck at this. Yeah, the one with the 2 boys that is like on the run. Let me just get up sound alerts. And in case you actually need to like take a bio break or whatever. Suddenly. And hopefully that works. I can actually hear, now I can hear like when I get a message like in my chat. So hopefully everything works. So let's start a new game. I did look around a bit on this game, and then it was like really interesting to just, so we're just gonna delete this and restart. It's a lot of reading and a lot of like yeah, it's fun. It's a bit fun, but if it's a good game, we have to wait and see. Let's check it out. It does have a lot of like LGBTQ whatever things, but I don't care that much about that. But whoever cares for that, good for you. But we get to choose.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
Didn't play the first game and the second
grew
game.
close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years.
I'm gonna fix like the
I lost
volume on
myself
my voice
in
and everything.
photography,
Just a moment.
a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University. At the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed.
After the
Being
intro.
an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Ven Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Sophie's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Sophie was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Sophie was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Sophie's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Sophie's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Sophie and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Sophie, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself, she left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
So, we're gonna choose it, but before we do that, I'm just gonna, in the background, on here, just double check if I can, yeah, that is alright. So it's in-game that I have to like balance out the audio. Let's do that. I just have to choose first. So, disclosure about stuff, I think. We became friends with Amanda. And Chloe Price. Let's say she survived. I don't remember what that was. We became friends with Chloe. Last winter, Max solved Sophie's supernatural murder, using her powers to merge two parallel timelines and restore Sophie to
everyone watching Chihiro the Bard being a gaming queen today. She looks awesome in that red dress, just missing some big guns and some sexy knives.
I do need some, yeah, I do need some big guns. Do we reject her? Or do we support her? After everything that happened, Sophie has chosen to leave Caledon and hopes in find. Did Max choose to support Sophie's goal or reject her after everything she did for revenge? I don't condone revenge. I think we reject revenge. I have no clue what that would mean, and we are friends with Win because I have no clue what is going on. Now, when we go in here, immediately when I can, I will balance the audio. So, give me a moment, and I got a mosquito bite on my foot. So, I'm fair. Yeah! Let's go! TikTok. It's Majora's Mask. You have 3 days. 72 hours. That would have been like a stream goal. Like, can we stream for 3 days straight? I think my head would... maybe I would go insane. I have no clue. Sleep deprivement would not be good.
Get the fuck out of bed, okay?
If I press... oh, I can go to the settings. Good. Meaning I can go and lower stuff. If I lower a bit here... Does that lower everything? I play? I think it does. So there's an ad break and it ends in like 1 minute. Let's let the ad break go first. While the ad breaks. Font style, text style, yes, sure. Game player, gamer player, accessibility, volume warning. If enabled, warnings will appear on the top right hand side of the screen before content appears. Loud sounds occur. If you see like all of these things like violence, suicide, death, intense visual effects, drug warning, sex warning, this is just disclaimer. Like all of that will probably, blood will be there, and pride will be there, and people will be there, and things will happen, and stuff will go down, and scheiße, bedeise, I guess. I have no clue what is going on. Should we have a volume warning? Probably. Let's just have like before it screams. Such nice music in the background. 7 seconds until the ad is gone, and we can like continue because it's like in the middle of like a cinematic thingy. Let me just check if I'm actually in frame because I'm unsure. I'm uncertain about my frame. Have I been framed? This seems to be framed good. Let's go. Let's continue.
Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Hello.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the
Just
show.
gonna move some stuff away.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
What do we do? Do we lie? Do we threaten? Negotiate? I would probably negotiate.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars bitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
I have a mosquito bite on my
Come on,
fucking
we know
foot,
those
and I'm
barflies aren't going anywhere.
Type
Just
O
prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut.
plus.
All right?
Right.
I'm
Reese's
taking
plus.
30 minutes.
So they really
You're
like my
already
blood.
10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
Oh, toothbrush money. So we are gonna play a lot of games today. Like we're not gonna just play Life is Strange. We're gonna play Life is Strange until you say play something else. Do this instead. And I'm gonna like listen a lot to you guys. And to whatever drives the motor forward, I believe. Whatever happens, indeed happens. It doesn't work. Like all these ointments against mosquito bites, all that shit doesn't work because I'm really like allergic to them. And for some reason they are like really itchy. Like it gets really bad. But yeah, we will have to see. Is the audio better? Better. I'm gonna check.
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
When it's very loud, it's very loud. So, like when it's very loud, it's very loud. Let's put it to like here. Not sure if that actually goes for the full audio. Let's go into our settings over here and just like Hello, you can see me in the frame over there. Better now. The audio is better. Hopefully it's better now. I can actually put it up a bit again, like this. It might be that my my telephone is too far away. Having a bit of a struggle if it's actually supposed to be like this way. Let's see right now. Like this way. Like this way or the other way around. Let's see how it is in the frame. In the big frame of things. That's my microphone, as you can see. If it's supposed to be this way or this way, I think it is supposed to be this way. And then we have like, well, that is actually good. Maybe put it to. Oh, I have long nails. I'm sorry that you're hearing this. Oh god. There, it should be put onto. There we have it. It should be on like streamer mode now. As a dial. If it works or not, I'm not sure. I'm gonna double check the audio. Alright, let's just start. Shake it off. Shake, 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 shake it, shake it like.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
Let's read our diary. No, we're gonna play this game for a bit. Then we're gonna like swap games to whatever you want. I'm not sure if we're gonna play Silent Hill F today, but I'm gonna put it on my like schedule. I'm gonna put up a schedule for the week coming, maybe even like the weekend, like tomorrow too and stuff. All of this we're gonna plan like together today. Let's read her journal. Okay, journal. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought a part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. If I ever am to like read my diary on stream, that would be super awkward. But maybe one day when I like learn how to draw and paint ocean and it doesn't suck and stuff. I do have my trusted notebook for taking notes if we need that, but probably not for this game because it's like so. You see the layout, yeah. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not surprising. There isn't much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm not what they call a lucid dreamer, which is sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. Well, I used to lucid dream a lot, but it wasn't voluntary. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience. And even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at a lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there too, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time, like something in my life had changed. I centered around Arcadia Bay and the storm. Somehow it was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist Sure does no. Another day on their road, peace. Ew. What is athlete's foot? First week of tour. Holy shit, it feels good. I love the black and white book. Yeah, this is Chloe's book. So there's a different like how she is, like her personality will like shine through her diary. Just as my diary is, it kind of sucks. Should we see what I have written in it? I'm gonna read what did I write actually when I wrote. What did I actually read here? I decided to actually write in English because whenever I write in Norwegian, it just doesn't flow as good. I just rant about how I suck at actually trying to draw ocean and how I want to do not draw but paint oceans and nothing more. I just want to paint ocean. If I ever get good at painting oceans, I will sell my ocean swirls, my ocean waves. I'll give them to somebody lucky or unlucky. All depends on if I'm actually good at it. But yeah. My mother actually is an artist that actually have sold a lot of her artwork to like internationally. So it is in my blood, it's just that maybe I'm just bad with pencils. Anyway, first week of tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off with a hipster venue in Seattle, the Swing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out of $15 iPads, like beers in hand. 2 beers says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd here heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down and girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through the crotch rot when Izzy gave me a grin from their stage like, can you believe this shit? You know what? I would love to actually be in a band. Does anybody need like a vocalist? I can do everything except yodeling. And yeah, yodeling I can't do. Yodeling, not gonna happen. But most of the things I actually can do. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts nearly sold out for bootlegs before the show even started, always a great sign. But somewhere around the mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage. Then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everybody to calm the fuck down and the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since the tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems that the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Did we read everything? Yeah, we read everything.
Okay.
Messages.
What the hell?
Whoa. This plays again? This girl again? What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name alive, Chloe? Hey. EE? What is that actually? Shorts for EE Cummins? Find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh great, there's 2 of her. What the fuck is going on? We are supposed to shake it off. That is a cool bird. The Aurora Borealis. Shake, shake, shake. Like I put on like I can like ping for like stuff to like get to see stuff. like to know if something is around to press.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
She get a gun immediately. Like I don't get a gun, but she get a gun immediately. I used to be really like bothered with like lucid dreaming when a lot of my years. It went away when I was like 23. Basically, it's probably just like hard time coming into like REM sleep.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Pew! Cool. Stop stalling, man.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Yeah, and in this game, that is partially why I wanted to like play this game, because like all of these like journal like inputs and all like these like SMSs and everything, like it's very like nice and fun to like navigate in.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
I just hope the story is good and entertaining enough to like drag us in and like encapsulate us into like riveting whatever.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
That sounds strange though. It's been very long since the first game. I played the first game and the second game, and then the game with the two boys in it. That says nothing to you. But yeah, my favorite like Life is Strange game is the one with the two boys. They have the best story, I think, so far. So far.
A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
That notice, like for loud noises, is really tedious to have that, so we're gonna do this and we're gonna turn it off. Because it's not necessary.
Max?
There's a mosquito on my screen. I want to slap it. That might backfire.
Who the fuck are you?
Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Just trying to upload some
Wow.
of the emoticons I made. They are like something I'm gonna fix.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this.
So just,
Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
So these emotes that I'm uploading right now are kind of like placeholders until I'm like finished with making the emotes that I'm like that is like the finished product, because I kind of made these but they aren't like finished, and then I kind of like got a whole new idea which I also isn't finished. So these are just like placeholders which I'm just uploading right now. What a timely, just so we have something while we're doing this. But they aren't at all the finished product, so just say that. Just a moment. Wait a minute. So they are very like not finished, as you can see. Noise. But yeah, it's something until I like finish the other ones, because I found out I wanted to like redo it completely when I like was working on these, which is just like an updated of the already like mascot or whatever we have already had. But then I found out, you know what? I want to redo it completely again. So that's that. So these are just placeholders until further ado. But I think they are like, they have to be like accepted or something. So I'm redoing our moth mascot. And the reason I have a moth as a mascot, it's very simply because I usually play it during late night, and I kind of get energized when it's like nighttime, so I'm kind of nocturnal. But yeah, they need to be like accepted, and there's that. And right now, yeah, that will take a while. So I'm also gonna like fix a new mascot. But anyway, look around our portfolio.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
So we started with playing as Chloe, and I think we're gonna like switch between Chloe and Max. No, we are Max. Could be a good one for Long Vista Monthly, but they pay shit, Hazel.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. Magnifique. Magnifique. Yeah, we can actually read like this also, but I really like to read like without actually. When you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, you kind of have to like press the read button, because some of the cursive and the letters and the things you find is like really hard to read without actually pressing the read button.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Actually, let's make a manage poll, because a new poll, because when I was making an emoticon, I kind of got stuck between just what mask. Like, I want, like, my first choice was a moth mascot. Then it was like a ghost, because we play a lot of horror games. Then it's like a dragon type, because we do have pseudo dragons in like D&D, which is like really cool. Other some sea creature. I am kind of like obsessed by the sea, and I'm just gonna open a poll of like there emoticon. What mascot do you prefer? And the duration, we can only take 10 minutes, but we can like make it like just up it multiple times. So there's that. Oh my god. Yeah, I wanna link it. Copy to clipboard. And I'm just gonna link it in chat. And we will continue. So, let's look around. What is in your bag?
My most trusted companion.
See, I'm trying to find the perfect handbag. Because if I have a too big handbag, it's like the bag of holding, and I never find anything. If it's too small, I never fit anything. So I have to find a perfect size. But I also have to find the perfect one. Because I'm Goldilocks. And I'm very like, yeah. And I don't like to shop, so
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
I'm just gonna your sound alert processors is offline. Let's just fix that. Fix that. But I did hear like the chat going. Got like in the chat. Anyway, let's read her diary. Max Caulfield. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything. TM last year. Actually, that is something I actually can relate to. Like starting a new journal is like fucking hell. Like just start is actually the best place to start. But yeah, I make it ugly. And just have that mindset, and it's the best way to start a journal or a plan. And it's super important to plan, especially if you have ADHD or ADD, because it kind of like makes things more like orderly, at least for me. Like, and we're gonna put like a schedule for the week and the weekend, like this weekend and the week together today. Soon for what we're gonna like put into our schedule this week, and yeah, whatever. There's an ad break, and while the ad is adding, oopsie doopsie, just something fell down. I'm just gonna put that there. While the ad is ad breaking, this is my plan now, and I think it helps quite a lot to just like have an overview. What kind of date is it actually? What's the date? The date today is 3rd of July, meaning we are in the week 27th week this week. Didn't I have like a bookmark? And there we go. And it's July. We are on the 3rd of July today, so what have I written? Do I have something I can read from my diary to you? That is stupid. Basically me just nagging myself with things I have forgotten to do. And yeah, nothing special. Yeah, so sometime today we are gonna plan what I'm gonna play for this week. What kind of games do you want me to continue on? What kind of games do we play? Oh, you sent me a link for site. I'm gonna check out your links, but probably in like when I take a small break. Nakama Japan. What is this? I'm just gonna open it. Well, the ad is adding, and I'm gonna check out all your links later. Oh. Usually, like when it came to like getting things from Japan, a friend of mine has a friend that actually is Japanese, and she could like order from Japan for us. But yeah, they have like the most beautiful like glass pen, like dip pens. Like this is a dip pen. This is really not interesting. While the ad is adding, I think the ad is over. Like they have the most beautiful dip pens in the world. Let's continue reading. Well, that's somewhere to start. Yeah, I agree. Last year, I felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. And then when I found out a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between the realities, and then everything really did fall apart. Until Safi and I managed to put it back together. You think Max maybe I have like some kind of schizophrenia? Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. I still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back. And who knows? Yeah, it is easier than order from. Like, actually, I'm gonna show you my favorite. Like, I'm gonna link to my favorite like grimoire maker, and whenever I have like enough money, I'm gonna buy a book from him again. And if you are into like fantasy looking grimoires, you will love this creator. And when I'm gonna start a journal similar to this, like I already started a journal in one place, but when I'm starting like a grimoire journal, I'm gonna link this. It's to his Etsy shop, and he is selling a lot on Etsy. He makes the most beautiful books. I actually have one of his books I can show you, so you can actually see the quality of them. His name is Alex Libris, and he really makes like grand looking grimoires, and I do have one of his books. I'm gonna go get it so you can see it right away, because no kidding, like I'm gonna advertise for him and you can see his quality. But straight out, I really like books like these. It's very thick, and when we are reading like Max's diary and like the way she actually makes her diary, like having a grimoire, and this is the quality that is like it's real leather, and it's like one of the best like bookmakers for these types of like grimoires. It's a bit tedious opening these though, but yeah, you can see my first page. I never finished it because reasons, but I'm gonna buy another one from him one day. But this is made from this is a handmade grimoire from Alex Libris, and when I'm gonna buy another one of his books, they are kind of expensive to make, like a super nice diary, as we see, like reading here Max's diary here. Like if you want to make like write your own grimoire, that's the guy. And if you love that kind of stuff, I can absolutely like, I have one of his books here, I can absolutely like promote his quality is like, it's beautiful. And yeah, I'm gonna buy another of his books as soon as I can. And right now I'm like really drooling upon like, oh, it's so expensive, but yeah, it is necessary to a degree. Like keeping a journal, that is very nice to have and to do for yourself. Like the Memento Mori for 5,000 kroners is like, oh god, that's such a beautiful piece. And the blue one, maybe I'm just gonna paint oceans in the blue one. Yeah. But anyway, let's go back to this journal. There's a journal, but if you like grimoires, that is absolutely the seller you can go for. Alex Libris, he also takes like requests, like special requests. You just have to contact him. I haven't done that though. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. Still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back. And who knows? In some ways, there were little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cuckoo? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. Thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I do love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did. To put it mildly, maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is. But for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend a weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on the road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance and ugh. Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly. Driven by death. Defined by death. What the hell would somebody say? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life? Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter. So the next question would be, why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no recipe bar. You're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. And then we have to read all her messages from before she started crawling or walking, which will take a bit of time, but it is necessary to get the backstory. So start with Amanda. How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. Though I saw some hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got to the right page on my field guide. I love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky autumnal, friendly, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Oh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of film options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Wynn said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family-unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend you my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Oh, this is like... I can't see when they are jumping into another day. Another, like, conversation. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a parrot. Pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8? I assume that's a kind of indica. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand this myself. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and the pirate girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? Are they? I thought the cute one always was a bit crazy. Hey, you're free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, and long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry, I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in New York City. I have to leave right away, right after my class. What? That's amazing, congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I love to have a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting on the bar for the almost birthday girl.
I never responded to this. I should. Once I somehow figure out what to say.
That sounds so reminiscent to having ADD or ADHD and just getting messages from anyone. Like, responding is sometimes hard. Yo, Max, I get it. If I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Hazel. Updates. Bouchon Gallery in Soho and Astrid in Williamsburg, both interested. Trying to pit them against each other on the more to come. Whoa, that's great news. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a feature. Something about the post-industrial naturalism, blah 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 blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit. But I mean, Aperture, I'm honored just to be considered. They're lucky to have you. Trust me, I know most of the editors there. They're dying for your talent. Okay, things are happening. I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. The 2 I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Whoa! I look at my calendar. When are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Whoa, okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now, and I will send you the initiary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. So Hazel is probably our agent, I guess. Moses is one of our friends. Tony says he might make it to our Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come and then cancels, I know, okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next weekend. For now, want to meet at the Turtle for our commissariat? The Turtle is like a bar. Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of or Machine Angel Marathon, that is like a D&D or whatever campaign, I think. But it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was an absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for today? Yeah, sorry, we have a faculty meeting at the President's Teller on Monday. My advisor asking me to prep some slides to the future of physics. Just put your face on the last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor, or any sense of humor, but yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yeah, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No. Why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made. But I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. Blah 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 blah.
It's a lot of reading. They are sending a lot of messages.
Okay, see you too. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow, right? Night, right? Tomorrow night, right? Night? Yeah, sometimes in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Oh, right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like, a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I fill you in when you get back. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or text. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. Stop texting me. You told me where you stood before on the overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. That's not fair. I still care about you. Just call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Yeah, because we didn't. We chose to not support her when we started the game or something. Something like that. Amanda's having a back-to-school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus, make sure I have the class portal set up. Ugh. Moses says I have an imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, a classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check in if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside a normal deep breath. That meets outside of normal deep breaths. Got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Ugh, fine. It was good to see you tonight. And remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer. And once they meet you, they'll be excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Finn. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen. I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, but then needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I like having a friend in the president's oven, and on the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate the oven? Should we verbally eviscerate the oven for getting some pizza done? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on the taming of the shrew. Just a heads up. Ugh, I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from New York City? Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. Think this is the last one? Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President fired. It's so nice to hear from you. Please, it's former president, if anything, but I much prefer Jasmine. You got it, Jasmine. Things are great. I love my class. Students are so smart and inquisitive. And my new agent Hazel has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. That is so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Thank you. I have been desperately trying to reach Safia. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no. Just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she is doing. It is the same for me, I'm worried. I know, me too. So that is the mother of, Safi, this one. Alright, we have read all her text messages. We've gone through her phone. Here's the pictures we need to take. Our objective is to take a photo of the sunset. That sounds easy enough. And it is. September 22nd. SMS done. Let's continue. So, Vermont Fall Sunset. It's a hat. It's a hat. Students' essays.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I used a 24mm prime lens at... What does that mean? f/2.8 width, mid-afternoon. Overcast conditions and aluminium bounce board for the key. So far, I hope to get into the game. What I think of the game so far, it's always a bit of a backtracking, just getting kind of the hang of every person in the game, and the diary stuff. But since we kind of have a sketch of it right now, so far I think it's okay. And I don't think I actually went further than this before I actually thought about actually just bringing it up to the stream. And of course, after a while we will look for... we will not just be playing this game tonight, we will be playing more games, of course. But let's start here. And Life is Strange games always is you kind of have to do some effort to get flowing into it, because you have to get to know all the characters, and there is a lot of characters in all the games. I don't think the game... I have to find out what the name of that game is. One moment, I'm gonna Google it. The game with the two boys, my favorite Life is Strange game. Life is Strange, let's just see here if I can find if it has its own name or whatever. Show me the side. My favorite Life is Strange game is oh god, the one with the two boys that is two teenager. Oh, Life is Strange 2 actually. After a tragic incident, brothers Sean and Daniel Diaz run away from home, fearing the police and dealing with Daniel's new telekinetic power. The boys head to Mexico. That is my favorite Life is Strange game. And I haven't played Double Exposure, which is the previous to this. This is the continuation from Double Exposure. I never finished Double Exposure because I thought it was it never caught me. I couldn't get endorsed into it. So I'm hoping this is better. And the reviews is kind of it's better for this game than Double Exposure had poorer reviews. But yeah, I do not know what prime lens at f/2.8 means, with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and aluminium bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence. Is that written correctly? Malevolence of the subject? Yeah, it is. Particularly in the eyes, in which I used a point lighting to... I am not good at photography to understand half the shit. to accentuate inherent sinister qualities. Excellent work. You really brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
But in that game, like Life is Strange 2 with boys, like that was nice. Like you didn't have to put that much effort to actually get into the game, because there is less characters to actually like navigate between, I guess. I used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment. Question mark. A new concept I invented to express, very expressive, my feelings about love for journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally, very effective. Next time, focus on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion. So I don't know how about photography to actually understand most of that shit. Let's move a hat.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Do you need a hat to make you look like an artist? Maybe I should buy a hat. What kind
One
of hat?
gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
Oh, she's better at packing than me. That's for sure. Organized portfolio.
My manager
Yeah,
Hazel
okay,
is
I
always
already know.
looking out for me. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
So usually when it comes to like Life is Strange games, when you get into it, like you get the flow state of the game, usually it is a good game.
Nothing
And
like
you
a
get,
satisfying
engrossed into
click,
it.
a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view.
But it is kind of on the side of like cozy games, so it kind of like pulls at the strings of me being like a bit anxious while playing it. I don't know why I'm upside down that way. Like I get less anxious playing horror games and I get anxious playing like Stardew Valley games. But we have to just go with it, go with the flow. Polaroids are really expensive, by the way. They are really expensive.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
I am not a photographer, but I do take weird selfies. That is one of my hobbies, except like trying to paint the ocean, which I suck at. But yeah, taking pictures of me while having like a high like emotion, whatever that emotion is, if it's like positive, negative emotion, and then just like editing the photo into like accentuating that emotion. That I do, but I'm no photographer and I don't know shit about photography. I know about lighting and stuff like theater stuff, but not photography. I googled, in film photography, a prime lens is a fixed focal length photographic lens, typically with a maximum aperture from, what is that f slash 2.8, what is that f short for? Like feet to whatever. The term can also mean the primary lens is a combination lens instead. What is that short for? Like that f slash 2.8, f slash 1.2, those who know about photography. I know a lot about lighting and stuff for theater, like stage work, but not about photography. But I do have this stupid hobby of taking photos of myself when having high emotions, both on positive or negative scale. No, or like just emotions, like having emptiness, like a vacant emotion is also a very loud emotion. And sometimes I like to see it from the outside perspective. It kind of goes hand in hand with what I want to do, like scenic.
Time for your close-up.
Theater. Kind of like poetry with your body. Kind of like how to morph yourself into like something. Hello! Bouncy Bunny 95. Are you born in 95? If so, you knew the 90s. Where are you from? Let's open the camera. Do you think I'm good at taking photos? Maybe someday I should actually like make like some of my photography. It's kind of personal actually. Like, taking those selfies of high emotion. Let's retake that. I want a squirrel. Where did the squirrel go? To be more squirrel in it. More squirrel. We can't zoom more in. Let's get to the golden ratio. Where's the squirrel? Did it come back? Yeah, it comes back. Is that good? No. I'm super Goldilocks. Let's make it even better. I think it will loop. Like when we do these. Doody. Can you stop that? Thank you. Look at that. Inside an ad break, yeah. But we just took like a picture of a squirrel in the sunset. Also, yeah, the sunset. Let's continue, guys. And welcome to the chat, Bouncy Bunny 95. Have you played this game? Any one of you? Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good. Then stay away from now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god. What's happening? Are you okay? I'm heading to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire, spreading quick, really bad. Stay away, I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. Take a photo of the sunset. Did we get to collect the ball? Yes, it's...
Even a bad day can have a beautiful ending.
Cool.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Ride a pink car. Yes, I played it a few months ago. Did you like the game? This is a blind playthrough. It's my first time playing this reunion game. I'm just gonna state that.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Just a moment. I'm just gonna oh god. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was named.
So horrible.
I didn't finish Double Exposure, and I didn't stream Double Exposure. I kind of, like, I couldn't get, like endorsed into it. Yes.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
But I've heard this one is kind of like better, or good, better reviews, but it's my blind playthrough of it, of course.
Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot?
So I didn't finish like Double Exposure, but we got
What
like,
happened here?
synopsis when
Doesn't
I started the
look
game.
like enough to start a fire.
Then we got to choose a lot of things. I'm not sure if I chose the right
Where's the
path.
damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
What's your favorite Life is Strange game? Do you have one?
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else? Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
We will make our voices heard. The corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. Rise up, rise up, rise up. Sure, Loretta.
What the hell?
Caledon kill.
Where did all this anger come from?
Stop the lies. Going to Braxis.
Where did all this come from?
They really went havoc on the school ground, that's for sure. I think double exposure started okay, but there's issues towards the end with the pacing and direction.
Get us out of here!
My favorite is still the first game, I think. Yeah, that was a good game. I really love that too.
I will get help!
But I love Life is Strange 2. That's probably my favorite with the boys. Like the DLC. It was the most emotional gripping one.
Can't get in here!
I can't get in there. Oh no. What's on the table?
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Where are we going?
Damn it!
Well, that's just perfect.
The security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
The whole campus is burning.
This is horrible.
This is so horrible.
Oh my god.
Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Watching a university burn is like the geeks. Like the geek in me is screaming. It's horrible. All the books. All the students.
Hurry, the
all
roof
the
is
geeks.
caving in!
It's ringing.
No.
This is kind of like an amalgamation between the first game, like rewinding time and taking photos.
Come on. Come on.
Just guessing.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Stilla. I forgot to check the date.
No smoke. No
Burning off the
screams.
thing.
I did it. Oh God. I did it.
The rewind is back.
I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
probably did that, like take
What
the
am I
rewind
doing?
back into the game because of nostalgia reasons and like getting a bit like back to the roots.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay.
72 hours. The moon will fall into our town.
Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck
Like
everything
Majora's
up.
Mask.
But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Let's go snooping. Yeah, this is a scene. So we're on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like almost like
What did I do after I took this photo?
minus.
It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the
Do we have
physicist
to
who
save
studies
some
time
time
travel.
to go back in time?
And we will do something.
Oh god, I can't remember.
My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous.
Honestly,
But this is my home, and I won't let it.
Who's Int Kid? Where's Int Kid?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, it's a photo. That is such a beautiful university. Like, look, it's like a castle. When I was studying, I wish my university looked like a castle, but it didn't.
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Before we continue from here. Oh. Hi Loretta, just checking. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again. What is this about? It's nothing. I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super wee check-in, I guess. God day to you. The giant leap. So meet Moses. Before we continue, I just have to like open the window and we're gonna take like a bio break, so I'll be right back. But before, I have to check if actually like sound alerts puts text up. Refresh to update. Like, let's just refresh that to update. And timer for 10 minutes, just 10 minutes. And text, be right back. Does it show? That's the real question. Also, I'm just gonna check if like the screen when I do this, it works. So yeah, I'll be back when that timer is out and we'll continue from here. I need to stretch, and thank you for reminding me. And hydrate. I need some ice cubes or something. At least I need to stretch. Be right back. here's my luck. Like, I was gone for like a couple of minutes, and I went outside just to get some air, because it actually is a bit warm today. And immediately, a wasp stung me. I haven't seen wasps here, like, before. The first thing I get is like a stung by a wasp. I hate it. Like bees and like bumblebees, no problem. But wasps, what's their use? Do I remember like? I don't remember. I'm gonna like relearn all the songs. One day. Let's continue our diarrhea. Not our diarrhea. But yeah. Immediately outside the stretch, filled with wasps out there, and I just like feel this like scratching sensation here, and it was a fucking wasp stinging me. I used to be like super allergic to them when I was a little girl, like young, and the first time I got stung by a wasp, I fainted, but I haven't fainted yet. You have to be my witnesses. Did the wasp kill me? I just have to fix one thing before we continue. Just one moment. Alright, I was just gonna double check something with my desktop, but I think it works. Everything should work. Hopefully. Let's continue our journal. And the story progression. Breathe. Just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help? Or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. So, okay. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened with Safi, when Safi lost... Oh god, there it goes. My headset. Where's the rest of my headset? There it is. Just need the other one. Is it back? Jesus. Connect, you twat. Really? There we go. I'm sorry for that. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we knew, just adding a marker, the more we knew, the safer it'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. When we never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk. And it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his texts, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I do? What do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. And yeah. Meet Moses for hot chocolate. It's Friday, the 20th of September. I didn't get to stretch, but I did hydrate a bit. So, I need to stretch when the wasps aren't attacking. Jesus Christ, I just go out. 1 second out. Swarmed by wasps. And stung. That's my luck. Meet Moses for hot chocolate. This thing, this sound, is just the ping of if there's something nearby we can interact with. We can interact with that, but I have to go behind. Luke.
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing.
Space
No matter
Daddy.
how often he tells them not to.
It's funny. And let me just... Mondays at 2 p.m. at the planetarium. New week's topic, astrophysics, is for everyone. A no dumb question introduction to the stars by Moses Murphy, the daddy of daddies, I guess. Graduate student. That's funny. Bringing me daddy. My head is in the
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
Do we have them in there? Are they perfectly framed? Is this the perfect frame? What's the double exposure thing? Like, we can do this and we can take like double exposure. What will that do? And what is that for? Just effects?
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
It's just an effect. Let's save it.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Oh god, that's the worst.
Gourd
part.
vibes only.
Jesus Christ. I forgot Max Caulfield is like the pun queen.
Gourd vibes only.
But Jesus.
The planetarium. Haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
I'm just gonna frame like this. Is this better? Do you think so? This is how I sit in the frame. Good. God, and there goes my. I have the worst HDMI cable. It's like so ambivalent. It doesn't want to work with me, but it worked with me now. Right. That's the planetarium.
I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
It itches. Thought it would be painful, but no. Maybe just bitterly. The planets on parade, a journey through our solar system. Cool. Black holes beyond the event horizon. We're going that way, I guess. Stuff to interact with over here. One giant leap for mankind. Is that good? Say that.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
Jesus, you have such... Oh my god.
Moses told me these
Queen.
exhibits misrepresent astronomy as being all about spacesuits and rockets. But I still think they're so cool.
There's an ad going, so when they have this adding, just have a look at it.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
What is this? Podcast flyers. Let's look at this first.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky.
That's where girls are from. That's where men are from. News a bit better. Is there any more like... No? Let's go to the podcast thingy.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Podcast flyers. You've discovered a flyer for a podcast. You like to listen, just sit down and listen to it. Keep an eye out for more. Let's wait for the ad to just go by. The Thought Loop, Study Habits 101. A Braxcast. Let's listen in on it. To be stung by a wasp the moment I go outside must be a sign. Don't go out. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Let's listen. We listen to a podcast.
Secrets. Corruption. Occultism. Power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
Is Loretta like a Nancy Drew type of snooper?
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets.
Chamber of Secrets.
It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Trying to find a good reference picture of Ada while we're listening to the podcast. For later. What a podcast. Loretta Room. Newspaper.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
New president promises a bold new Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after a long-time tenure of Dr. Jasmine Fayad. Since then, he faced many detractors. Who questions whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon values, but Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past, yeah, both visual and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding, and we're like, no, we can't. We can't do it. He's the new president.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
This classroom is reserved. Recovery will be holding workshops on Monday the 23rd. 10 a.m. career on pharmaceuticals. How can recovery help you? 2 p.m. drug therapy. So recovery is making a difference. 4 p.m. resume reviews and informational interviews with representatives of recovery pharmaceuticals. If your class usually meets here on Monday, please check your student portal for the alternate meeting location. What is this?
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Alright. So we're ready to progress? Going back to his place? Like Moses's place or something? Right here? We're going here? Look at it.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
That's all good.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
What should we choose? I figured it would happen. I heard from your assistant. I figured it would happen.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best.
He's just the best.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
What about liberal arts? That sounds expensive.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Yeah, if they have all A. We don't reward participation. It's not an easy A. Like,
Everyone who's still in the
Being
class has an A,
university.
but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
I don't really blame like the professor just because
Max
students
isn't a
are
traditional
failing.
academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
I know it's risky.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
We didn't have much. We had to go
What
back
happened?
in time. The moon fell.
Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
So we just started the game. We will be playing multiple games today. Just give your wishes for what you want me to play.
That's definitely the campus
We're
on
starting
fire.
with this, of course.
Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
Yeah, don't tell him. Don't tell him that. Students?
There were students trapped inside. It was bad. I think a lot of people got hurt.
Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I forgot I could, maybe? Well, we did
Oh
rewind.
my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in
Completely,
shock.
like,
It's understandable.
back to the first day.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Damn.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work, yes, let's do that. Practice rewind. So that's an objection. That's our ins.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Time dojo. Practice rewind. We have all the pictures. Let's snoop around. the ping thing isn't really like pinging good enough to actually like audio wise, it will tell us where things are, but they're everywhere. Back to basics. Let's start back to basics. Like exactly.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Model kit.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
His Control Z? Is there anything else behind? No. Let's look at the whiteboard.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
The fuck was that sound? Rewinding. Let's look at it.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Winding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of... We have to actually press the read button. Schemas. Untested. Timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines sensitive. Yeah, we have to read it. Since the merge. Avoid. Photo jumping. Large changes made in the past. Oh, that's just what we did. So we just did that with the whole game starting. Tests.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
So we on the 22nd. This was the 8th of the 2nd, I guess. Attempted to capture footage of subject during teleportation. Tests using infrared camera. And as expected, footage showed hotspots of subjects starting and ending position, with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. No testing lunch in Burlington. Repetition test, subject broke. I'm just gonna do this. Rewound and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subjects requested. No testing. Subject needed tech support with Caledon Tech Teacher Portal. Discussed plans for future tests. Monthly check of subjects' vitals. No changes. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. Testing the upper limits of subjects' rewind window. Subjects and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarms sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds, no nosebleeds, bleeds, or fatigue. Damn, they're going scientific on this.
I'm a good guinea pig.
He wears the same hoodie every day.
For the most part.
Same goes for Max.
People started talking about Sophie's death like it was a bad dream.
Paladin
then
graduate.
They stopped talking about it at all.
Paladin graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. Residents experienced short-term memory loss in the wake of the perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists, meteorologists. Let me try that again. Meteorologists, people that knows the weather, are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But that as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Safia Lavelle Bayard was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Lavelle Bayard's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupt and inaccessible. It's almost like the universe rearranged itself. Yeah. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayard's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayard was unavailable for comment. Let's look at this.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Theoretical new powers. Fast forward. Tailored rewind. Rewinding one item, area, person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos. Max isn't in. Some success in the past. Out. Let's do this. Unsure of ramification, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines. Splitting the timeline in two again. No plans to test. Could kill Safi. Sorry, I'm playing chat, but don't worry about being silent. You can lurk as much as you like. Yeah, that's goal for everybody. And making food. What are you making? And nice to do laundry while you're doing other things. I always have like an audiobook or something when I do boring tasks because it's so boring. You have to fill it with something other than the tediousness of everyday chores. You need to fill it with something. I usually fill it with audiobooks or something, or YouTube, or Twitch.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
So don't worry. You can be in the background and lurk as much as you like. That goes well. August. September. What is this? It's the weather? Alright. Yeah, not to play anything here. Alright. Let's snoop. Snoop. Note.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses. You have the run of this entire lab. Please leave my little fiefdom, this humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. From Harold. Chicken and garlic noodle soup. I hate garlic bread, that sounds so good. This morning I made myself a breakfast with tamagoyaki, and somebody had eaten all my bacon. So it was just tamagoyaki with some sweet chili sauce. It was very good.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Yeah, we rejected her in the beginning of the game. Don't know if that was a good idea, but we have to wait and see.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Hi, Boo. Hope you're enjoying your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving.
But until then, enjoy the flowers. Love Tony. Tony is having a very, very high-pitched girly voice.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
Simulation in progress. Looks like my screen when I'm updating and struggling with technology. For no reason. But me. I'm allergic, I guess. No, IT is kind of like, I'm a slow learner when it comes to IT stuff.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back.
Maya was a girl that did take her own life or something. That made Safi go bonkers, I guess.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year.
That's hard, man.
Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped. But I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Safia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Jasmine. Is there more to...
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
May Jennison is at the vet. Possibly respiratory infection. She will return soon. No, you may not spend class time writing her get well soon notes. Alright.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster?
Looks like me on coffee. For like 10 minutes maybe. And then it's just like, out of power. Is it something we can do with this? No, nothing. You just look at the turtle with rocket on. Cool. Very nice. Movies.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
We all seen some movies we want to unsee, don't we? Some movies are just too bad. Feel like stolen time. I got that feeling from seeing The Room. I did not hit her, I did not. Whatever. Practice rewind. How the fuck do we do that? We talk with Moses, I guess.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
Let's speak with Moses.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment.
Okay. This to go back in time. Bonk.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
We yoink that.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Let's rewind. Oh. Should we find out first? Like, this is something new.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
Maybe. How are we supposed to know? It's an alien.
I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me.
Have nobody seen Dandadan? So the aliens there does not look like aliens.
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Jealous Max.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
To be honest, his fucking office is like God tier office. For sure. What's this? It's a samurai.
Are you my mystery killer?
It's a samurai. Yoink.
A high school girl? The plot thickens.
That's a very
What's her
small
name?
font. Swordmaster Frostbite has plans for world domination, and nothing can stop him until a bookish high school girl learns that she is the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior with her two best friends, Hana Ishihara and Itsumi Kanda. Our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world. But how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai. There's an ad in like a couple of seconds, and while the ad is adding, I'm gonna like put my lipstick because it's super not important. That sounds like an anime that actually could be found on Crunchyroll or wherever you watch your animes. One day, this guy swallows a finger. Suddenly, Tokyo goes to hell. Reapplying lipstick is not important, I know. I think that I got stung by a wasp just going outside. It's sunny for the first time in a long time here. Like, it's been raining and it's been cold. I just went out the door, just on the stair, like right outside the door, and I got swarmed by wasps. And I was trying to stand still, and then that did not work. If I was like paranoid, I would be thinking about a conspiracy. Like, why does wasps even live if they are for being just like bird food? That's the only reason they survive. Like, that's the reason they are living. Like, wasps are only bird food. Other than that, they are like very unnecessary beings. Bees, on the other hand, and bumblebees, why can't we have more of those? They are far less aggressive, and they don't just like fucking jump out of nowhere the moment you go outside your door and just like, haha, I gank you. Like, it was like being a level 1 human in like Stormwind. Getting like targeted by Horde. And I'm pretty sure it like shouted Keck after me. Like, ha 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 ha, I got you. Piece of shit. Very spicy. My dinner, I meant. My favorite, this is like totally off topic of anything. My favorite, like, I'm very like intolerant to spicy food, by the way. My favorite sweet chili sauce actually got like a new like recipe update, and now it's like more spicy than before, and I hated that because I'm really like intolerant to spicy food. But yeah, we are gonna find out who the killer is, Nancy Drew Steiner, because Moses is testing us. I just needed some lipstick. No clue why wasps wanted to attack me, or why it even was there. Like, fucking wasps. It's not autumn yet. They aren't allowed to go like bananas or bonkers yet. Like, in the autumn they go insane and become like crazy in their heads. But right now they should be like looking for their queen. Not for me. I'm not a wasp. Window. Is the killer?
Get us out of here!
Mama. Max has been traumatized. We have looked at that. Is this something? No. Is there something behind? No. Do we go upstairs again? Kettle? Don't you own a fucking kettle?
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
I actually prefer like boiling water in a kettle. Oh, that's from the...
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Yuji Tadore.
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu.
If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Do I have like the other? Have you ever tried to marathon?
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
We found the killer, I think. Have you ever tried to like marathon like an anime that is like that has forever like so many seasons? It's like ridiculous. Like Naruto, I think that is like insane amount of seasons. Or it has spin-offs or like additional animes like Shippuden and whatever. I never finished watching all of Naruto. But I do love Kakashi, of course. I do. She's a cool guy. Look, let's see if we can actually find out if that was that the killer. Do we have everything we need? Let's go back. This is tedious. Let's progress. Moses, you're testing us too much.
Okay, ask me.
Ask me right away.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
It is Mina Hiramatsu. Yeah, it's B.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Looking is very much allowed. You hear the grass clipper in the background. I really love that sound in the summers. Like that is like childhood thing. Get Moses is what is locked in the cabinet. Like, I really love that sound, but a lot of people like think it's noisy and annoying. It would probably be for just some minutes.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
There's a screwdriver though.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
You rogue. You rogue, Max.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
So, the vote, by the way, for mascot. You have to rewind time again.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo. Do we need something more? Like,
oh, there's a new thing here. Convenient. The poll decided for did a fast for dragon type.
Is this a bonus rewind test?
So I'm gonna make a.
Did you want the mug to fall?
No.
Dragon
That's
type
just
mascot
a lucky break.
The emoticons that will be coming is for now just a placeholder until I like make the graphic design for the final. And if you want to influence what that would look like, feel free to just throw your ideas into chat. Like, we are in green light zone, so everything is a good idea. What does that mean? That thing, practice rewind, get Moses what is locked in the cabinet. Yeah, but no, it's okay.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
We ruined your cabinet, by the way. There you go, here's your mug.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What?
Hey.
Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
So if I have the object in my pocket and go back in time, yeah, I still have the object. But the door is still broken. What do I do now? We still have the object, and the door is fixed. Let's see if this works.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
On the X? Are we on the stage? Like, look at his office. It's like silly big office. It's like very much.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
Your kettle is
It does
burning.
that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Okay.
Ah!
Let's go back in time before you like put the kettle on.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Unplug the
it just
kettle.
does that
This is
sometimes.
dangerous.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Unplug.
Max, why'd you leave the
You're
X?
like a
What happened?
superhero.
Fire
You
happened.
think I fixed
Oh.
kettle.
And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today.
Maybe
Let's
buy a
debrief
new
when you're
kettle.
ready.
Get yourself a new kettle.
Debrief with Moses.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the
Look
school
at
in
his
2
office.
days.
You probably
I know
can
it's a
afford
dysfunctional
buying a
relationship,
kettle.
but I can fix her.
Probably.
You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I'm scared.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come
Why
back
not
here?
situated night in,
What if I
like,
just make everything
rain?
worse?
I know there are
should go
risks.
with that.
There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
Never say never. The school is never. What if I can't change it? What if I can't change it? Like,
What if I can't change anything?
don't think we can change
One time
anything,
I
like,
tried to
for
save
you.
my friend's father from dying in a car crash and
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor.
Yeah, it gives us the finger in the weirdest way, doesn't
We'll
it?
just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Like, the way the universe says fuck you in real life sometimes fits perfectly to being a blessing in disguise. We just don't like it as it goes, like as it unfolds. But after a while, we always, like, it always fits perfectly. So, destiny and stuff. Do we have any... Talk about the powers.
the only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
In this playthrough, we chose to, like,
Trying to save
have a
Chloe
live,
and the place I love
meaning
is how
the
I
whole
destroyed
town
the
was
last place I
destroyed.
loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful.
It was
When it
this
was still on the
philosopher.
map.
Was it...
How do I know Lakeport won't be next?
Who was it?
How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your
was it?
powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
He wrote
That I do.
Metamorphosis. He said this thing, just a moment. That sometimes we need a storm to clean the slate and build anew. I think that it was not like word for word quoted, but something along those lines. And I think it was... Jesus. Where's my book? Kafka. Wasn't it Kafka that said that? Like, sometimes there needs to be a storm to just clean the slate and grow. Do we have any leads?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
What do we choose? I needed you? I can't. Let's just say I can't. I'm not sure.
I got up the nerve to confess my secret once. I thought it would let me be more normal and less alone. The universe had other plans.
It always does.
I can't do it again. It's easier if people don't know.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Vin.
So, do we have any suspects?
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and
Is
with
she a
Caledon.
skinwalker?
Could it be her?
No.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's
How much do
angry.
we really know people? And what's next for us?
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Yeah, it was a lot of...
Text me if you learn anything.
Something.
I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
Loretta Drew.
And Max,
Nancy.
promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything.
No pressure, right?
I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
Truth.
Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
Silence is the loudest sound on
I think
stage.
I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it is up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Okay. Alright. Let's do that.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
This is our students. let's change topic, maybe?
You know,
Keep us
given my
up on
extreme
topic.
lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
No.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Call on Loretta, maybe?
Loretta, take a stab.
Maybe.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with.
Is that how it
Your
works for
assignment today?
photographers?
Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
I have a hair on my lip, I'm so sorry.
Hey, sorry to bother you.
So annoying.
My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So,
Artsy student.
why was I selected for this demonstration?
Because you're so scintillating. You looked intriguing. You looked intriguing, I guess.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting,
Jesus,
huh?
sounds like she's flirting.
But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality.
Kind of like painting, though.
You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
She's a skin. Zoom in. Composition. That's a garden, no. Let's get, like, the nice university in the background. We got the garden gnome. Now, we take photo. No garden gnomes. Loud. Is that better? Yeah. Let's save this.
Well, did you capture my essence?
I got your soul.
Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Caught it in us. Soul or whatever. I never got your name.
But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Nice thing for a professor to do. Forgetting about their students. By flirting with the models.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
Did it?
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken.
Really? My skill of composition.
Now go. Spread out. Find your subject.
It's intriguing.
I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi?
Should we have
The
asked her for her
shapeshifter,
name?
you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Let's do that.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Where did we come? Oh god, things are happening. We haven't gotten that far. I'm still processing everything we just talked through. But stop! But you stop! But I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh? Oh wow. That's a surprisingly variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No! I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Where did we leave? I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more context? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder. Cigarette holder? Or a reticule, whatever that is. You know the art world so well. I've studied art. I don't take the references at all. Learn about the fire will help students. And we read everything here. Yeah. Or have we? Yeah, we have. This game is making me sleepy. Yeah, it has a very cozy vibe. It does. This pin thing does not work as I want it to. Revolutionary soldier statue. Look at it.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
It has a very like a cozy almost vibe. Just the...
I remember helping 3 students last time.
3 students, yeah. Like Life is Strange 2 with the Diaz brothers. It's kind of like on the more emotionally sad part. But most of the Life is Strange is like kind of cozy themes almost. Oh, we can take a photograph. What did the squirrel say to the other squirrel? Squirrel lives! What? How do we composition this? Is that good? What does double exposure do with photos?
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
That way. That way. Look, that way. Sure, whatever.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
First, let us take a photo. The day I do it, just... Like, is it with, if you play with the black? Oh my god. If you play with the black...
I remember
color,
helping
just
3 students last
you are
time.
like on the defense side, and the white one are the, like, the one that takes the starting. Let's see. Move a piece. Move a piece. We are photographers. What does double exposure actually add, except just like...
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
You have to ask for permission.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Abraxas?
It's a pretty student. Look.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Maybe a bit, yeah. Let's speak to him.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
There's an idea.
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
It's not a pickup tool, it's
a camera, Reggie. Not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks.
Really?
Okay. I'm going in.
Did we maybe like... Didn't we say we were supposed to be intrigued by the subject or something?
I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
Oh, what is this?
Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
What a lame-o. Does this mean we can actually skip in time? Skip back in time. What are we supposed to... Oh, no, we can speak with him.
Hello there.
Hello. Where are you from?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
I'm from Texas, ma'am. He's from Texas, ma'am. Speak.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess.
You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah.
Hello.
Good guess.
Well, it's
Little
not finished.
tip.
This cosplay is not finished.
Tell
We
him
need
you have
a
some
wig,
connection to
and
Texas.
We need it to be perfect.
You know,
It's not
football,
finished.
dude ranches, whatever.
In the beginning.
Texas.
When I'm taking a break,
can work with
I'm gonna like find a good reference photo. And
Thanks,
gonna,
Max.
Like, make it.
Going in.
Also fixing up all the emoticons. We got I want to say
I'm Reggie.
the mascot should be dragon type. So there's that. I kinda already
Super teacher strikes again.
Updated all
Maybe
the emoticons,
I should have
but
been
then I wanted
teaching
to
with
revamp
Rewind
them
all along.
completely. So that's that. So the emoticons that is like for
I hate the idea of snooping on my students.
becoming like accepted right now is just a
Wonder if there
placeholder.
are
It's to
any
be
Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
continued. Like, I'm gonna make.
Who else could use my help?
Look at the preppy
Reggie
student from
does have a
Texas.
type. Is it weird that I
That's
know
not
that about
completed.
one of my students?
It's still good. Well, yeah, it's not completed. We still have a lot to do. We have to have a wig and all the other stuff. All the stuffs.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
Talk about the Abraxas.
So, what's going on with Abraxas?
How are you doing,
these
by the way?
days?
Seriously? Where to even
Mr.
start?
Pumpernickel Pixel?
We were evicted
Are you
from our
good?
house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Also, we are gonna play more than just this game during this Longplay Friday because. But we're just starting with this, and no, I haven't finished Sonic F. We haven't continued from. We are still at the boss fight with the parents. And if anybody wants me to play something else, just tell me in the chat, and everything will be. Every idea is welcome. Let's talk about the fire. Do you know about the fire?
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires.
We haven't continued with
anything.
Sunday left. We are still exactly where we left it off.
Can't say I know of anything.
Maybe we continue tonight.
You looking to shoot some flames?
If that's
No,
wanted
I'm
for anybody.
Concerned
just
about a
let me know.
fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Be careful.
Thanks.
And have fun.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
So, didn't I see? I thought I saw like a camera thing over. Yeah, there. Thing, yeah. it is.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
I'm having a chill day after my bachelor's defense. Oh, you finished your bachelor's? Congratulations. That is a tough job. So, you're allowed to chill as much as you like. That's the squirrel. We have to wait for the squirrel to come back.
Need to find Jeanette and Loretta.
Squirrel, squirrel, come back here. Does it loop? No? Please? I don't think it does. Let's just take the photo. Take the damn photo. What did you write a bachelor in?
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
There goes the squirrel.
Crows are just pigeons with better PR.
Mouse statue.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Oh god, Max is like
I should keep that one to myself.
killing me with her puns. Jesus Christ. Look at it.
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
Well, since I got stung by a wasp last time I actually went to go and stretch, I'm gonna sit on that snail and put on a timer and retry to stretch. Went out my door and immediately got stung by a wasp. Let's see if they're still out there to get me.
First it was artist in residence. Be right back. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be professor.
Yeah, I got a nice topic that I chose myself. Cybercrime in the online gaming environment. A case study of MMORPG games. That is super interesting. I would love to read that, actually. And yeah, I am sincere. I'll be right back.
Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now... Given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
take you
Just a moment. Just need to like put my phone on charging. Sort of a bit sniffly after that wasp attack. No wasp attacked me this time. Real awesome work though, Pumpernickel Pixel. What have you like studied to be writing this and this bachelor in that field? It's really interesting. And I'm actually such a geek that when I say I really would like to read it, I'm not joking. Like that is interesting topic. I used to play World of Warcraft forever ago.
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
So before we continue, the mascot.
One student down.
Before we continue, the mascot. A dragonfly. Wait. Ghosty. Can we do this D&D side? D&D. And let's continue. So the poll is just for like, what kind of dragon type mascot do we go for the emoticon that I'm
Probably
like
help
revamping?
2 more.
A mossy type, a ghosty type, a pseudo dragon light, just like in D&D, or maybe a fey dragon, like D&D fey dragons.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid.
Coffee and clean.
Impeach. What does it say? Horse tested?
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
What does that
mean? Bow, 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 bow. Coming through.
Hello.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh.
Hello.
Bow, bow, bow.
Studied cases of phishing, theft of players' data and accounts, gold farming, and similar issues in games such as World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy, Metin 2, Tibia, and a few others. As you know, as a WoW player, Blizzard still has a lot of problems of this kind, so there was plenty to write about. That is super interesting. That's really cool. What was this dude all about? He just washed it away. Is bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna rewind. Time, I guess. Move the bucket. That is really cool. But yeah, Blizzard does have a lot of problems with that. I think it mostly because it's like one of the biggest, like MMORPGs. Like it's the most known one. Maybe not the biggest. I'm not sure about that, but it's the most recognized one.
Bow.
Bow, bow,
Bow, bow, bow, bow. Coming through.
Come through. What does this mean?
Bow, 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 bow.
I used to play WoW.
Oh man, my suds.
I played WoW. I started in the end of Burning Crusade and in the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King. So in its golden age. And I haven't played the newest like expansion. I haven't even looked at it. I did play. When did I actually quit? I ended up just collecting all these like critters and stuff like battle pets. I ended up like, just playing Pokemon instead of actually playing World of Warcraft. But I used to play like Wrath of the Lich King was probably the golden age of World of Warcraft, and that was probably when I had the most fun in it. What is the most enjoying? When I was playing in its height, like in its golden era, it was playing with people.
Need to
like
find
playing with
Jeanette
friends.
and Loretta.
But nowadays, or like later years, up until I haven't played the latest like expansion, but I did raid a bit, but mostly I just like collected battle pets and just sold things on the auction house just to like make gold, kind of like stocks, just for the fun of it. So that was what I ended up doing in the end. But in its golden age, like when Wrath of the Lich King was and stuff, I really liked playing with friends. I had a lot of friends that actually played World of Warcraft at the same time then, so it was like just coming home from school and just playing together. To say Arthas did nothing wrong. Oh! And how that's gone by. Check. Notebooks. Let's snoop. Nancy Drew.
This is a weird party.
Party prep. Wine fountain. Get from mom. Finish playlist. Set up speakers. Boxed wine. Solo cups. Masks. Cap. No, what does it? Does it say that? Caps. Eggs. Skulls. 100 times. Candles. Assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secret does not exist. The Chamber of Secret does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never a reoccupy house going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fudge might be able to stop Loretta's podcast. Like, I really liked that storyline with Arthas and like everything from Warcraft, like the game, besides like World of Warcraft, like Warcraft. And,
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
So we have to help Loretta and help Janine. We also have to find, we have to snoop around. Snoop around. Snoop around. Gnomes.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
There's a lot of rules. Did you play any MMORPGs? And which one were your favorite? And did you play World of Warcraft?
One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
We're gonna help them.
This is where the brunt of the
Nancy
storm
Drew.
hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
My favorite character in World of Warcraft? Oh my god, that is a hard question. Everybody loves Arthas, that's for sure. I do love Medivh. Like Medivh. But...
Need to find
Yeah,
Jeanette and Loretta.
I think it must be Medivh. Medivh. I do love the Banshee Queen. But maybe not in the later years when she go Bonanza. I like the story arc between... like, Wrath of the Lich King is kind of peak. And yeah, Illidan is cool, but yeah. I never found him to be the best or most interesting one. I think Medivh was the most interesting one. I'm not sure why, but he was like the wizard type, and I always played a mage. Or a healer, like a druid healer.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Girl with balloons that look like skulls. Nice.
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
She ended her acting career. Broken camera. Look.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
The youth today!
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Camera is broken. Got to study for cam lab, please.
All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Can we fix it?
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Smack it. Where do we smack it? Right here? You really like Illidan? I really like when you pressed like his character in Warcraft so many times. He had the best I see absolutely
Well, that's
nothing.
one way to take a photo.
Shit.
Not bad for an accidental portrait.
He is a very cool character though. I will. Of course he is. Look at the photo.
That was an unexpected photo. Been looking
Don't
to take
mind
one of these for a bit.
Cloudbot. Cloudbot
think
can shut the
The
fuck up.
camera was broken.
I played World of Warcraft from Wrath of the Lich King era up until Warcraft Mr. Pandaria, when I kind of lost interest. I also played Star Wars, The Old Republic, Guild Wars 2 and Metin 2. I had never heard about Metin 2, which was one of the most played MMORPGs in the early 2000s in our region. Back when everyone was still in primary school, most people played Metin or Tibia with their friends. Only a smaller group of people actually played World of Warcraft. Really? We are just snooping before we actually do what we are supposed to do. The science.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
A pseudo-dragon in D&D style. I really like the pseudo-dragon in D&D. Like, that is the best, like... If you're playing like a wizard kind of character or whatever, and having a pseudo-dragon, that is so cool. And the fine arts building is closed while work to repair the damage from the store. Cool.
The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Was it? I think we're going the wrong way. We are really going the wrong way, don't we? Let's go the right way. Run, girl, run. What is this? It's a photo opportunity.
Need to find Jeanette and Loretta.
It's Kitty Cat with the bump.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Is Cloudbot misbehaving in it? Very much so. Just ignore Cloudbot. They tell you that you are spamming. You are not spamming. Is spamming, unless I say so. And the bots might be botting their own way, but they are not the master here. It's not Am. What is this? Karen?
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
There's so much to look at.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
Did you in Norway have any lesser known MMORPGs or maybe other games in the world that a lot of people play? I wonder... The Conan thing? I never played it myself. Was that kind of like Scandinavian at least or something? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I have to think about that because the only like MMORPG I actually got like really invested in was actually World of Warcraft. And I did play a bit Guild Wars. But that's it, I think. Lakeport recovery benefit. Open mic, snapping turtle, whatever.
I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Until warning is lifted, avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high vegetation areas. Yeah, Conan have a nice MMO. I never tried it.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house?
But I do remember it was a lot in the media, it was a lot about it when I was playing World of Warcraft or something. Corrupt campus administration, illegal student displacement, demolition of Abraxas house.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Abraxcast. Loretta Rise, Caledon's first podcast dedicated to exposing the secrets of the Abraxas society. New episodes weekly. Isn't she in our class? She's in our class, yeah. She is.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Come see what the new Caledon is in store for you. Innovation, cutting-edge tech and business leadership. My favorite, actually, race from World of Warcraft ended up to be the Nightborn. So that was for much later.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. Teller describes plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. For new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. Good for you. It's a squirrel!
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
I always got into World of Warcraft because of the lore. It was amazing. Yeah, same here. In the end, I just went around just to look around. Actually, I didn't delve that much into the multiplayer aspect in the later years of playing World of Warcraft.
Professor Mija is such a good colleague. Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Do we have to?
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect. Hey, Professor Mija. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Good. Anarchy Online is an MMO RPG from Norway, and Among the Sleep is a Norwegian horror game. Yeah, I actually played Among the Sleep, but
I can
never
probably
on
help
stream.
2 more.
I played it when it came out, but it's very old now. When did it come out? It's long time ago. Also, what was the name of Dream something from the 90s? Yeah, that game that I also played when I was very young.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Looks interesting. It's a lot of other Norwegian games too. Yeah, and Scandinavian games. There's a lot of Swedish game and Finnish games. Amnesia: The Dark Descent was a Finnish game. Vulnerable and fragile.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it.
2014, yeah.
I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Let's rewind that. I'm sorry, my student. Apparently you're right and I'm wrong.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
It's good. Good. Where's the next victim? No, not victim.
Map. No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Before we continue, I'm just gonna do one thing with the frame of my camera. I'm gonna put it a bit up. Oops. Like this. I think it suits better. Did you like the other Life is Strange games? Yeah, my favorite one. I did play the first, like the original one, like this, the original one, of course. Then Before the Storm and Life is Strange 2 with the Diaz brothers is probably my favorite. I didn't play completed like Double Exposure. I kind of fell off. It didn't grab me, kind of. What's the next subject? Where's those students? Podcast flyer. Moses Murfield, Caledon University. Do not miss the amazing gem of an interview. Let's listen to this. Let's listen. The Secret World is another online MMORPG game. Came out in 2012. Yeah, right. That I've heard about, but I never played it. Let's listen to the podcast.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses
You have an
Murphy,
interesting
for
sitting
sharing
style.
your
I've noticed you almost
extensive
never
knowledge of
lean against the whole backwards
and,
of the shit.
most importantly,
Yeah, I have to
your
like
deep,
remember to
slumberous
lean
voice.
back because I always end up like sitting like this. It's really bad for my posture.
You're welcome.
You're welcome to actually just like
And that
sit
will
back.
conclude
Don't
another episode
correct
of
your
ASMR
posture.
PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
I used to be like almost blind, if there's any excuse in that. But then I got like corrected LASIK and like ICL surgery, so I have no excuse anymore. But my posture is sometimes like horrible when I play games. I should like really like sit like this, but I always end up like this for some reason. Dune is also Norwegian, but that game has suddenly many stopped playing. I haven't even heard about that. I only heard about the movies. I haven't read the book even. If I ever get like a good microphone, maybe I'll read it to sleep. ASMR. Interesting thing.
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
I haven't even heard about this. A Doom, like MMORPG. Now I have.
Need to find... I think he was one of Ven's minions. Back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
So... Loretta.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
So she's kind of like Nancy Drew.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment you got from me.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You know anything about Abraxas?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser.
So tell me about the campus notch. You're like most people, I guess when you get really into a game, we end up sitting in a weird position in our chairs to focus more on the gameplay. Yeah, we do. And sometimes you like really forget about posture. You should really remember posture, especially when we play for longer hours, because sometimes you get like these.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No. I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
Is there a Dune TV series too? Really, I didn't know that.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Are we ready to go back to where we started? Same when I play Red Dead Redemption 2, I just reached 1,328 hours playing that game. Well, that game is wonderful. Isn't it like coming a new game or something? Or am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Look.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was.
Check the cameras.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
But Chloe is in
You don't
this
get
game,
it.
right?
This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
I never played Red
Fremont?
Dead Redemption 2 online.
Is there some connection to the fire?
But it was more like a single player experience. Kinda like Grand Theft Auto.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seems a little on edge in the last week. But I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society, that is, very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it, and Diamond left school so abruptly. No, he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he is taking furtive calls during class. It's a typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows, and I need to figure out why in the hell Salfrey is here. So, just a moment. I'm gonna go down and get me some like iced coffee. So just a moment, just like 1 minute. 1 minute. Nothing. Just 1 minute. I'm back. I just needed some iced coffee. We found everything. Of course we're gonna eavesdrop.
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Duh. Need to investigate. Let's listen in. Let's snoop.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
You still haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2?
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
I guess not. If we do this.
Respectfully?
Do I really want Loretta?
No, of course not. If we approach her now and do the other option, you should be scared.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Do you want to have confronted her at all? Maybe not. Safer not. I'm just gonna fix my frame. If you ever are to play like Red Dead Redemption 2, you won't like regret it. It's a very good game. But of course, it does take a lot of time to do that, to play that game. And it has but in my opinion, Arthur Morgan is a better protagonist than oh my god, what's the name of? Oh lord. No, I can't remember the name of. John? Or whatever the other one was. I played both games, so there's no excuse for me here. Should we head to class? Should we talk to Reggie?
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Let's end class. Let's continue the story.
Great work today, everyone! Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine,
What a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
I've been putting out no, not yet. Administration drama, maybe.
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good.
Just snoozing the air.
Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia.
So it doesn't interfere with anything.
We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is
There
very,
is still
like,
so
it's very
much
emotional.
about that night on the Overlook
It's a very
that I do not
emotional
understand.
game. Highly, like, you should absolutely try that game and play it through the story.
Sometimes feel the storm was
But it's
not
very emotional.
natural. It was a manifestation.
That's the draw, I believe so. That's the trauma.
I've unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still. For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay. If I could only...
But it's in the end game.
Excuse me.
That is very emotional.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
I'm
intrude.
not gonna spoil anything. Absolutely try the game.
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in
Oh, there's a lot of
private.
games. Silent Hill 2, but that is because of personal reasons. It's like very similar to what I've been through. Not from James's point of view, but from Larry's point of view. I do cry in most games. Like I think I cried in Silent Hill F. Didn't I? Like what was the last game we played through? I think I cry in most things. Like easy to cry.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could
Resident
all
Evil
help
Requiem.
you.
Totally
do
cried for that.
photography.
Like both endings. Oh,
I will
God.
consider that advice. See
Not
you
gonna
later,
spoil
Professor.
anything. But yeah, I get very much like into the
One of your students?
story, if it really grips me.
Feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Yeah, Red Dead
Maxine,
Redemption
I
2
beg
is a
you.
prequel to the first
Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
one. Do we know anything about that? Did we see her? I have no clue if that was her. I'm not sure if we saw her. Like, that is just like guess. We don't know anything at this point. Sure.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse.
Oopsie. You should have
Perhaps
said we
in time you will
her, I
learn
guess.
something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
She's intimidating, that's for sure.
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration?
But I didn't know that we had seen her. Like,
Fantastic.
that sounded so absolutist.
Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Grab bag and leave, let's do that.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
I was scared when I heard that one of the endings of Resident Evil Requiem might be the only ending. And I didn't want that to be how the story of a certain character ended. People forget that Red Dead Redemption is the third game in that franchise. Is it the third game in that franchise? Really?
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
I have to check that out. Enlighten myself. Thank you for actually
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
So, I actually used to host open mic nights for poetry, like slam poetry, like you can come and like read your poetry. When I was like really in school and so in university with all the drama and everything. We were just hoping you're okay, that's all cool. I've been thinking, of all students in the court, you choose her. Me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi? No, I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden for a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course. I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spot. Well, damn. Where did we trade off? I was very glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by your conversation about Safi. Are you sure there is nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Jasmine, but I've told you everything I can. Very well, then I have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Heller. I am actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. 2004. That is, when did the first, like, Red Dead Redemption, or not the first, but like, the second Red Dead Redemption come out? Isn't that like... I'm like time blind. Have you ever checked out Jim Morrison's poetry. He wrote beautiful short poems. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna put that to my Google. I might have come across it. Like, I'm super bad at remembering names. I'm very sorry about that. But yeah, I'm gonna check that out, of course, because poetry is something I really love. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so... Do we continue? Savi is here. And I need to figure out where the hell Savi is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm sure even she knew. I couldn't support her. I learned the hard way that my power can't solve everything. I'm afraid of what will happen if she doesn't learn that fast enough. Jasmine wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Sophie must have a reason for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon. Dig up information, check in with Ben and Amanda. Red Dead Redemption is for 20, and yeah, I thought it was around there. I'm just gonna check one thing. Can we... no, on the UI, like, extra large. Yeah, let's go for that. Constant dyslexia friendly? Is this dyslexia friendly? Really? Damn, it's so much around here. Jim Morrison is probably the best known for his songs with the Doors, yeah, and for his wild behavior on stage, which once forced him to flee to Europe. However, before all that, he was deeply into poetry. And a lot of people that is like on stage is some kind of like interested in poetry or written works or books or whatever.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
I myself actually was wondering if I actually would write or finish writing like a poetry, like
with all the new people coming to the turtle.
What's it called? Like collection of all my poetry, because I've written a lot of poetry throughout the years.
Someone is bound to know something about the fire.
Silent auction bidding here. Restaurant bidding sheet. What is all of these? Sculpture. That is one sculpture.
This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them.
Really, it scares me. Scary. What is this?
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Editorial binding sheet. Let's look at it.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
It tells more. I wish we could like zoom in on this. An editorial review of your novel, thesis or dissertation, up to 300 pages with line edits and 1 hour general feedback session is offered by Lucas Colmenero, best-selling author and professor emeritus at Caledon University. Cool. It's a shame that in schools, people are often discouraged from poetry, and then when they eventually manage to find its beauty, they wonder why no one showed it to them earlier. Or like, just in general, like people not being like encouraged to actually write their own poetry, and not be so like scared of actually just expressing themselves, because a lot of poetry is actually like it doesn't feel like it doesn't have to be like this or that. It is basically expressing things through words, or spoken words, or whatever, or like visual scene, like on stage poetry. Like poetry can be so much, art can be so much, and it's so sad that a lot of people get discouraged from actually just expressing themselves through whatever, because it shouldn't be so like rigid or like demotivated. Like people should be, they should understand that it's so much more than just the high art or whatever, and a lot of people are scared of actually showing them their expression and having a like real expressive output like for everyone to see. And a lot of people like get so focused on like that part of doing something creative or artistically, like for example poetry, that it actually discourages them from actually even trying, which is bad, because you shouldn't even try. You should just like, you should never try. You should just do it. And if you have to try, you kinda already like hinder yourself. Kind of like Bukowski writes about in the poem about if you want to be a writer or whatever, like if you can't stop yourself from expressing yourself, you have no, if you can't hinder yourself from going to the typewriter, kind of, and people are hindering themselves too much to actually express themselves creatively, which is very bad. Let's look around. Yeah, what more can we find? Restaurant, bidding sheet.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
$100 gift certificate to Le Bazière, a French brasier in Burlington, North End. Try the mint chocolate souffle. Starting bid. Audrey Campbell, Tim Borders. Yeah. There's so many names to remember here.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
The world persists, but so do I. Sculpture. A beautiful mixed media sculpture of a female figure generously donated by the artist Charlotte Harman, a former Helleton artist in residence. Damn, Alice Anderson was really like up there. Isabel Shin probably winning that. Who won this?
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
What was this?
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Nothing. That sculpture is scaring me. That give me the creeps. Just a moment, I just have to like blow my nose because I got some sniffly after that wasp stung me. Like, what the fuck? I'm not allergic to wasps anymore. But this motherfucker. I'm back. Fucking wasp. Earliest 2030 is a rumor for Grand Theft Auto 6? Really? That is like not that long until 4 years, approximately, isn't it? Which year are we in? 2026. Jesus Christ. Help me, help me, God. Buttons up. What buttons up? Alright. There's so much to look at. So much to look at.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street. But it's across town.
No, Red Dead Redemption 3. Aww. I haven't heard anything about Red Dead Redemption 3, but I have seen some about like Grand Theft Auto 6, haven't we all? Like, that is everywhere.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire?
It's an old
Keep your secrets then.
Nothing. When I started playing World of Warcraft, I started as a night elf.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
There's nothing. You got nothing to show me. You are just dancing. That's outside. People in Iris.
My photo made it into the Turtle's local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Let's look in the lost
Me
and
too,
found.
Ben.
Maybe we can find out where we are in the world.
With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
Grilled cheese.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
I have some friends in both movie and game business, and I still have a few in music business too. Well, if you ever have somebody that wants to hire actors, because I really want to do movies. Like, I have been a lot on stage, but I really want to do movies and motion capture and voice acting too. Like, that is on my bucket list. Grilled cheese ball. Next week's flavor will be white cheddar and bacon, brie and pear. Apparently not brie and pear, white cheddar and bacon. Well, bacon kind of like overrides every flavor. If you have too much bacon, it's only bacon flavor.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
You just gotta continue.
Half the town is here tonight.
So much to look
There's
around.
gotta be something I can learn.
So much to look at. Noelle.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
I really need to broaden my network when it comes to both, like, when I get back to stage work, since I am living in like redneck Senja right now and not at my hometown in Tromsø because of all the shit that goes down in 2026. I really need to like broaden my network and like work on my networking both on stage and like in theater and on my like future plans, which is like all the other things. But at the moment, most of my like network building will be focused on the internet, and the social media, and Twitch, and everything. We go from here. 2026
I still
has
haven't
been
seen
eventful.
Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Revenge Horse with special guests, Baby and Babies, September whatever, and Snapping Turtle or whatever. Yeah, with special guests. Cool. Look at the poet.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory.
Fishy business.
In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
Let's listen to him.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
One thing that I really loved is that a lot of people have like trusted me to show me a lot of their poetry through like people in chat sending me like whispers and like everything, and that has been so that is such a gift, because a lot of you people who write poetry and is scared of actually being like just like blunt about it, just like pouring it out there, and kind of like hide your expressions. You don't know how good actually you write and how good you actually are at it. You should absolutely be more like out there and don't give a damn about what people think, because there will always be like people thinking about it. It's like that's part of the like art and creativity. It's like individual perspective will always be there, but it should never hinder you to actually create and express yourself. And a lot of the people that have like DM'd me with their with their poetry or creative works have really impressed me, and I've been doing a lot of that, so it's been a really huge gift to actually just be given like the rare perspective of somebody else's poetry. Hi there, Retromeld. How are you doing? Great day to everybody. Great day to you too. How are you doing? And if anybody wants me to play any other games, just tell me, and we will, after a while, maybe switch games. Let's look at the bottom.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle.
The snapping turtle.
This guy's new.
Raffle?
I'm out of cash.
Donate
but
now.
I could try the silent auction table.
Donate now to help the citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 each, cash only. Speak to the bartender to purchase. About like local merchandise and stuff. The honey from the local like beekeepers here, it has not been in store for a long time. Like I haven't seen it in store, so I'm really looking forward to buying that again, because it's like out of season, I guess.
Hi there.
How are you doing, Retromel?
I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
So they don't like the turtle?
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
I'm just starting up another world. For the color palette for the pastel. What colors? Oh my god, what am I thinking? Green? Ish. What kind of color palette should we go for? Just maybe. The color palette for our emoticon, mascot thingy. Should we keep it like how we already have it, or should we go for something new? If you have any ideas besides what I just put in the vote, just fling it out there.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Hair dye, snapping turtle shout out. Maria Antoinette's titties, breasts, dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bear penis? Really? What the fuck is this? Is this poetry? Meredith story? What is this about?
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
What's Fremont House? Do we have all the correct? Yeah, we have all the correct.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you know anything about Abraxas?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
So, do you know anything about this new president called Owen?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Tell me about school.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
You should see how Amanda is doing soon.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Man, I miss it, Cobbs.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Sounds like Magic the Gathering cards. Probably supposed to be like that. Read it. Harness fire. Common resource. Gain 1 point of fire mana. Cool. Very nice.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
An ashtray. Do we really need to interact with it? Let's look at the poster though.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
So for anybody wondering, all the polls I'm going for is just to get ideas to actually rework the mask with the emoticons.
Rollin' Raiders.
From complete
Sounds killer.
Start. And we have somebody is a placeholder that is in the moment of being oh my god. Not rejected, but the opposite. But until...
The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook.
That's just a placeholder until we have the final idea. And Twitch is doing an ad. Adirondack chair? Is that what it's called? These chairs?
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy.
Adirondack? Really? Is that the name of that kind of chair? I never knew. Let's sit down. Sit down. Be humble.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. And the ad break ends in 34 seconds. I never knew that chair had that kind of name. That is news to me. The carving. Nothing here is actually worth.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
That's interesting. Let's talk to Amanda.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
But I'm happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy. Tonight.
Before we do that, let's just fix there is something with sound alerts, of course. As usual. It always is something. At least I can hear when the chat is actually. That is making sound now. Set up. There we go. the overlay didn't want to show it, so.
It's the night.
Let's have a seat. Sit down.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
This is right now. Hopefully it does. What does it do though? Heckler.
It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
Let's speak with him. Hey, you.
Hey.
Deceive? Should we deceive him? Deceive.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
That did not work for our favorites. Does that mean we have to actually... We stole your Mercedes. Go fix it.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Is that everyone we needed to get away? Or is there something more? Oh, sure.
Fremont Street isn't connected directly to Caledon.
You did look at that. Jesus Christ. That's it again. There we go.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Information from Lucas now.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
What is Fremont?
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Fremont.
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
So, the fundraising?
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Are you stressed?
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
I never worked as a bartender.
Stressed.
I had a lot of friends
You know I love
that
a
worked
busy
as a
night.
bartender, but I never done that
We
myself.
have some new regulars, at least until
It
the
must
bar
be
in town gets a
super,
new
super,
roof.
super stressful, and
I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
drains your energy probably like
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
tremendously. And I'm not sure it could be worse or equally bad as a woman, but truly, like, that sounds like such a hard, like, energy-wise job to do. There's Lucas.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
What an asshole.
Lucas.
Max, the new...
Do you have a new novel?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Let's rewind. What kind of medium? Was it on the table here? Let's look at it.
Of course,
New
he has a
by
podcast.
author Lucas Coleman. Of course, it isn't a podcast. Everybody has a podcast these days.
This might give me an in with Lucas, if I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmanetto. Jam-packed show today? Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should
What
be
the hell?
fascinating. First,
Very
an update on the
fascinating.
goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, Readers and fans of my work may be surprised to
Does
find
anyone of
me
you
as
have
a
a
leader
podcast that you
of
like
this
listening
nouveau
to?
front
I
populaire.
think the only one I really
True,
was
they are not
interested
my
in listening to
usual
was like,
literary or
oh God, what is
intellectual
his name again?
coterie, but
Jesus
ever
Christ.
since I excised myself
Second.
from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices
Joe
will be
Rogan.
loud enough to crumble
The
the
Joe
walls
Rogan
of
experience with the Joe
Caledon for
Rogan.
good.
Like his podcast is very interesting.
But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
And actually, the Sean Ryan show had a lot of good.
I would give anything
topics.
to unhear that.
But I really haven't like delved into like the podcast world. But those two podcasts I really like, and they are kind of like in your face. Like Joe Rogan is always there, like he's hard to miss, and it goes kind of hand in hand with the other, like thematically in the same like area. But yeah, if there is one podcast I would listen to, it probably is Joe Rogan. He's very good at actually being inquisitive. Like he has a very nice way of being like curious, if that makes sense.
All right, Lucas.
Speak with Mr. Dude. I heard your podcast. It was about bears.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
It's refreshing. We have to like stroke his ego.
It was
a bit because
invigorating
he's very...
to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would
I wish
Owen
I had a
rename
map
this
in this
street?
game.
The Abraxas
To
House
get,
is
like,
off campus.
An overview.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
To have in your inventory at all times. And not like
3180
get
Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by the university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value, though it was only mildly damaged in a landslide. Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakesport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councillor and protest the aggressive annexation of Lakeport land. So basically, they're attempting to steal nearly 100 acres. Like, how can they steal? Doesn't they just buy it and then it's theirs?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Is there anger at Caledon?
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Since I haven't, like, completed double exposure, I'm a bit, like, in confusion about everything that is happening. So we just have to, like, press button and go around, I guess. Still local? Are you still local?
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
I gotta run.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Bye,
Take care,
Lucas.
Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
We need to use the Song of Time so we can go back in time. Before the moon hits town square, I'm guessing. So now we actually have just to leave. Like, we have got to the point. Gotten everything we needed from here. Bye! Where do we leave? Do we leave here? It's listening.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right, Dick.
Didn't we do everything? Have we done everything? I think we have.
The Abraxas house must have something to do with the fire.
Look at the door.
If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the fire, I need to find it.
Missing cat. Leave for that. Leave.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
We are gonna go full on Nancy Drew style. To be honest, like, the podcast is, like, the market for podcasts is so saturated. Also streaming and, like, video game let's plays are very saturated. Everything on the internet, like social media, is very saturated. But podcast wise,
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here.
oh, so no, we will continue
Wonder
as
if they're
Chloe.
in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
What's a femcore?
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering,
Genre.
why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
It's a color warning, just like animals. It means we are poison.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away.
Be scared of frogs.
It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you!
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude!
Oh.
Nowadays, it's very usual to see people with like
What happened here?
different colored hairstyles.
It's nothing, Noelle.
It's strange if somebody actually commented.
We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out.
Come on!
Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Like, it's super normal to have like colored hair, whatever color. Like, if it's
I'm sorry. My
like
friends and I were just...
normal, brown or
Sorry.
black or like technicolor or whatever, it's a super normal. So like strange that I actually like. It's cool. Your friends suck. It's cool, dude.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that.
Thanks.
When I was like
Kicked
a
out of a
teenager,
bar
I
before
always
I
like
even
colored my hair
stepped
black.
foot in it.
But then I just like
That's a new record.
didn't want to do it
But my ass
on
is
my
too
own
hungry to give up just yet.
because it's so hard to do it perfectly.
That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Sounds promising. So I just ended up like, oh, things are happening here. Should we continue on another game? And like, this is a... Jesus Christ, stop texting me! Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a lot of texts. Jokes on makeup. Should we like continue on another game? Because this is like a good place to actually episodically continue later. Let's look around first. We need to sneak in. Nothing new here. So, looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. Is it dangerous to shower when it's thunderstorms? I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change your row clue? What the fuck's row clue? Password. I can't get in. What the fuck's row clue? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear, I didn't mess with your with your Netflix, your Roku, your Huflix, or anything else. What's Roku meant to be? And Huflix? What is this? I'm almost falling asleep, so yes, maybe time for a change. Yeah, let's do that. Which one? What kind of game should we change to? And maybe we should go back to Silent Hill and see if we can actually beat that fucking... Oh. The boss we ended on in Silent Hill F is Parents. And I never struggled with that fight. Ever. Like, I never thought about that fight until we did it on like Lost in the Fog difficulty. Now it's super hard. So maybe we should go back and just like struggle with that. But yeah, this game is kind of like, has such a chill, like the music here is very chill. Does it auto-save? I think so. Let's quit the game. And go like this. And before we continue, let's have a look. I know you can't look right now with me at Steam. And we do have Fatal Frame. That we haven't continued with. Yeah, you know what? When I was in Tromsø last time, I have to show you because I'm such a geek about these things. I was in my like basement looking for something else, and I found the art book to Evil Within. And I haven't played this game since forever ago. And while we were waiting for Requiem to launch, we actually did. You know what? I'm gonna like have to do this with the camera. Just a moment. I'm just gonna make myself super big. There, transform and fit to screen. Transform and fit to screen. Because then you can see it better. This is the art book for The Evil Within, like the first game, and I really like art books that is like physical form. We do have it in digital form for like for Silent Hill F, but having it like in a physical book, that's something else. And this game, I really love this game. Like, I haven't played the second one, but I did see a let's play of the second Evil Within game. But I think I love the first game best. Maybe it's time for a revisit into this game because, to be honest, like, wasn't it somebody from Resident Evil that was working on this game too? It's a Bethesda game, but I heard a rumor that somebody that also works with Resident Evil did work on this game. Does anybody know about this? This is a very awesome book. And I'm gonna like give away a lot just flipping through this book a bit, but we have to like really celebrate the artists behind the games, because otherwise we wouldn't have like the aesthetic or like feel of the game. And to be honest, one of my most feared horror like events ever takes place in this game, and it is Laura, this creature, this motherfucker. It's basically the most like memorable sequence in the game for me, because she chases you like a motherfucker and she's super scary and you have to, yeah. And she's really like, the way she's like the art of this creature, I really love it. What does it actually say about her? Should we go back and actually revisit the Evil Within? Or do you want Silent Hill F and the struggle with the bosses? I kind of want to like revisit this game. When did it come out? What does it say? It came out. Let's check on Steam. The Evil Within, the first game, came out in. It should say somewhere here. Doesn't. No, we go to store page. I have to go to the store page. Jesus Christ. It was launched in 2014, actually. That's a fucking long time since I played that game. The manual. I do have the art book on. Just a moment here. Let me find it here. Specific window. Let's do Steam. Is it here? No. Specific. Put it to auto. It doesn't want to do that. Alright. Yeah, should we revisit like the Evil Within, because it's been like forever since I played it. It's very much like high pace, like chase, and very gory. Like the game is super duper hyper gory, to the point it's like disclaimer, super gory from start to finish. And let me just update like the game info. No, not the game info, the stream info. We'll play more games this Friday. Give me a wish. For wish. Now we're gonna do some Evil Within from the start. Should we do that? Let's see it. Does it capture the game automatically? Yeah, it actually does. Let me just put it into screen. I know I have to like fix my camera in just a moment. Just a moment. Hello. And yeah, the art book is just like, I love having physical art books. Like that is just a gem in itself. Some people get seizures. Disclaimer, some people might get a seizure playing this game. Just know you know that. For some reason I don't get it in full screen now. What the fuck is going on? I have to restart the game because for me it's like not in full screen. I'm so sorry. Let's try that again, shall we? Play. Like these people that make... Oh, it's still not. Yeah, not centered. Sure, it's not. You fix that. What's this all about? Sure. Let me go to your settings, please. Lots of blood. I get it. When this icon displayed. Sure. For you guys, it probably is in full screen. For me, it's loading profile data. Can you like go to the options and graphics? What the fuck is going on? Wait, what? Letterbox? Like, can you do that? Can you work? Yes. Why isn't it like centered? Sure. This does not make sense. Wait a moment. I'm gonna force it from NVIDIA's settings. Like, you can see it in full screen. For some reason I couldn't see it in full screen. It was like weird screen. Optimize it. Now? Do you work now? Try again. Jesus bejesus. Letterbox is not full screen. Yeah, but it has its letterbox like... I'm gonna check that out. But it should have like these letterbox like... What is it called? Just... Oh, I know. Like this, just like film grain or whatever. Just make it look like... But let's check it. Double check it. Maybe you're perfect. Yeah, sure. While it starts, and we get there. I wish I had plenty more, like physical artwork, art books of all the games I love. But unfortunately, I don't. Let's test your letterbox. And yeah. No? What the fuck is this? Why is it doing this to me? Like, it doesn't do it to you. Graphic content, yeah, we need graphic content. This was, like, last time we actually played this, or just started it, this was not a problem. So high. Display area, yeah. Reset settings. Does this work? Oh, what in the Jesus is happening? Let's try this. Yeah, something is wrong with the setting in the game. I'm just gonna reset it and then reset it again. No, it's going bananas. Like, fully bonkers. Can you see? It's just flickering. Like, for real? What is going on? Stop doing that. There we go. And if we now can put it back, like, full screen is enabled. Yeah, everything here should be alright. Now it works. We reset the settings. Should we there? Am I lagging now? I'm gonna fix the lagging. Just give me a moment. Let's exit it. No, you're not lagging anymore. Alright, good. So, no, it should work. Something was fucked up. Full screen, yeah. It just flickered for like an instant, just going like bonkers. And no, it seems to be working. Let's try it again. Hope for the best. And I just saw one thing that is not working correctly. Hit the screen. Whoopsie doopsie. Why is that like that? What the fuck's up with... What's going on with Streamlabs right now? Streamlabs is doing something weird. Why is it like that? That is so strange. Like, the thing on Streamlabs right now is like the screen that you are seeing and I am seeing has just popped out of its socket for some reason. And now it's back to being like a retarded piece of shit here. Let's see if we can fix this. Turn this up and turn this down. Yeah. No, it's probably gonna lag again. It's flickering like a motherfucker. Like, it's going insane. What's up with this though? Usually the NVIDIA optimization apps fucks up things. That is why I don't use. Yeah, true. But in hopes of actually making it work and not be fucked up, I tried that, but it didn't work. But this works after it's done, like flickering and going bonkers. Yeah, you can be like, yes, here. Worst case scenario, I would have to like there, just open that shit. And now it works again. Now it works again. What's up with that? Let's go through them one by one. Button assignment, time is need, blah 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 blah. I don't actually like having vibration on. Auto aim. Auto aim? Really? Well, if that's the like default settings, let's give it a chance. But I don't like auto aim. I like to get my headshots with full dopamine. That shouldn't actually. That I think actually has something to do with like it looking like a movie, like that kind of letterbox. But I'm not sure. Let's just have it up. Like. Let's just update that. playing the evil within. And I'm just gonna type it in the starting soon. Shouldn't be any problems now. Let's try and exit it. And re-enter it. That is super strange from like Streamlabs point of view. I'm probably gonna just restart Streamlabs because something's up with it. So I'll be right back. Something's amiss. I'll be right back. Just have to restart Streamlabs. It might be actually... Before I do that, maybe we should check for like updates. Maybe there is some updates. Is there any drivers? Any drivers that I haven't done? No, no NVIDIA driver. Let's look for Windows update. Let's check. Yeah, there is like just for like Microsoft Defender antivirus. That shouldn't be like having any impact, but you never know. Microsoft is a piece of shit, as always. And that is known. But I'm gonna restart Streamlabs, and maybe you can check actually here first. Is there any way to actually check for? Do we have the latest like version of Streamlabs? We are running 1.21.4. That is the latest, isn't it? I'm guessing it is. Well, anyway, I'm gonna try and restart Streamlabs. So be right back.